About something vaguely maybe normal? Yeah, it's pretty normal. If anyone is unfamiliar with the game, here's a basic overview. But, yeah, advanced minesweeping. And it's good. Okay. How do I play this again? It's been a minute. So these fives, those are probably our biggest starting hits here. We could potentially do something in this column with the 2 edges and the 4s in the middle. That's a good color, something like reddish. Okay. So 3 of these 4 are... So that means both of those are mines, right? Did I have this bad to right click? It's trying to do something. I don't know what it's trying to do, but that is not a right click. All right, give me a foot pedal right click, please. One moment. So I'm trying to play with drawing tablet. I think that's probably a fine game for it. There we go. Okay. Actually, hold on. This was no, I think I was faulty logic right from the start, right? This is at least 3 of these 4. It's 3 or 4 of those. So that's 1 or 2. Yeah, no, that doesn't actually follow. Let's try to immediately have bad logic here. Okay, so 3 of these are... We can do it over here, though. We know those 2 are mines because of the 5-3 there. So we've got 2 of these 3, which means 1 of those 3 is... Yeah, the greens are, yeah, basically self-contained. Pretty much. Orange? I mean, it's pretty close to the red. Do like purple for my other color, maybe. 2 of those. Well, the greens don't touch anything else, and are... This is the only place in the map greens are, so... We can't use, like, the count here to interact. Like, yeah, there's nothing else in the map that interacts with them. It's... like... at least 2 separate puzzles, basically, I think. I might be missing some way that that's not the case, but... let's see. Okay, so we got 2 of these are... So, 1 of these is... So 2 of these are... 1 of these is... 3 of these are... 1 of these is... 2 of those are. Well, yeah, that isn't helpful. The 1 is probably helpful. One of these is, one of these is, 3 of these are, one of these is. Get like extra squiggly lines, drawing tablet there. One of those is. One of those is, 2 of those are. Let's see. We could say from this 3 that, so we know one of these. Oh, that's gonna be a different color of red. Awkward. We know 1 or 0 of these are, so we know 1 or 2 of these are. Do we need to start looking at stuff like that? Probably. Could intentionally be a different color here. 1 or 2 of those. Maybe 2 or 3 of these. It just means 0 or 1 of these. That's not a helpful narrow down. How about the other direction? One or 2. 1 or 2. 0 or 1. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. We could then bounce it back again. 0 or 1. You should probably be marking these 0 or 1s, but. Means this is 1 or 2. Means this is 0 or 1. I'm like covering the numbers at this point. No, I clicked. One or 2, 0 or 1. 2 or 3. 1 or 2. Wait, I can mark the 1 or 2. We have a color for that. Oh god, I lost it. I should be marking this. This is a really awkward way to go about this. Yes, Rofia, yep. Greetings, Hedgehog. And, yeah, question marks are rude. Question marks can be any number, including 0. They just are a lack of information. Okay, so that was 1 or 2 there. So this was 1 or 2 here. this is 2 or 3 here. That just makes this 0 or 1 here, which is not helpful. Greetings, Plumort. Alright, I'm deleting that mess. I'll look back at green in a minute. Let's see if we can find something elsewhere here. We've got 3 amongst those. That's 1 here. Actually, can I want this like this slightly smaller? I think. Yeah, it's a little better. There's 1 there. So there's 1 here. There's 2 here. There's 2 here, there's 1 here, there's 2 here. Yeah, unsurprising discovery that. Let's see, we've got a 1 next to a 3 here. Yeah, that's okay. I'm remembering what I want to look for. I should be looking to this 1 and 3 here. Do we have any other 2 steps that are actually in a line? Like if they're around a corner, like this 2-4, it's not the same thing. But yeah, that's all progression there. So this 1-3, yeah, we can find something out from this. Trying to remember if I need to go all the way down the line or not. I don't think so. So at most one of these are, so yeah, both, that's, yeah, just very straightforward that both of these have to be, because that's the only way the ones can be satisfied. That makes this safe. We've got all these ones next to the 0 that are safe. We've got a 2 next to a 1 here, so that makes that a mine. That's a mine. Get all of that. We've got the 1s here, so that makes this safe. We've got 1s adjacent here, making this safe. Okay, we got the 2s taken care of right there. There's, that's, gotta be careful that backwards diagonal. But we still have these 1s overlapping here, so that makes this safe. We've got the 3, so we know one of these is, so that means both of these have to be. Right? Yeah, okay. Got a 2-1 situation here, that locks that in. 2's there, make that covered. Oh, I love countdown mode so much, it makes this so clear. Alright, so... Yeah, basically, it does take some getting used to on the countdown mode, Rofea, but it's the reason I played this game for 200 hours instead of 40 hours. Like, the countdown mode just makes everything so much cleaner once you get used to it. Oh, right. Yeah, the green doesn't have to be isolated because we click on things and now this information leaks into green. Obviously. I don't know why I thought it had to be isolated. Hello, Rocket. It's oh, I see. Hello, Chrono? Under the disguise, the lies? This blue tile is in fact isolated, yeah, so there's the count in the top right of how many of each color are left. There's another piece of info available there. East Coast rocket, I see. Madness. Okay, so we've got one here, that means there's one here, that means there's two here. I don't think I care about that right now. Might need to ripple from the right side into the green here too, but yeah, the same thing here. Like that's all a bunch of straightforward enough stuff here. I didn't mean to make a little divot there, but that's okay. Yeah. Bunch of twos. There's probably like some way to use our stacked, like if we ripple the greens up and down, combine it with this side information, we could probably do something. I'm gonna look at yellow for a little bit first here though. Anything else particularly stand out? I mean, we still might find something here. It's just less guaranteed around the corner. But all but one of those are. 2 or 3 of those, 1 or 2 of those. It's not looking like it's going to stack anywhere that I'm happy about. Let's see, we know 2 or 3 of those are. So, only 0 or 1 of these are. One or 2 of these. That makes 1 or 2 of these. That makes 1 or 2 of these. That makes 1 or 2 of these. Shrug. Doesn't seem like it's super helpful. Yeah, I mean, this is the best sweeper like, although I, like, if you want to get into sweeper likes, you gotta start at, like, hex cells or something first, right? Because you don't want to get used to countdown mode, because then you can't go back to stuff like hex cells. This game also has hexagons. And there's also hex seed, which is much worse hex cells, but... Polymines and Polymines 2 are good, Delete is good. There's a decent canon of sweeper likes at this point. Oh, we've got these this 2-3 overlap there, so we know that that's a mine at least. I don't know if that builds us anything, but we know it. Like, we can look at what we were just looking at a minute ago. That was one or two of those, 0 or one of those, one or two of those. Like, this is all still just the same thing, right? Yeah, okay. Your negative vote? Hello, and Shato. Did you vote for not Tametsi? You voted for not Tametsi, wow. Kind of impressive that wasn't actually enough with only 7 total voters. Honestly. Yeah, white squares that I'm tagging are mines. That is correct. The other colors are all the same. They just look different to make a cute pattern, and because sometimes it matters with these numbers in the top right. Because these numbers indicate how many are left inside that color. Like earlier, there was only one blue tile left, and it had a 1 up here, so we knew that last blue tile had to be a mine. There's 18 mines amongst all the green tiles, 15 mines amongst all the yellow tiles, 14 amongst all the gray tiles remaining. I don't think I've ever figured out a meta solve as far as well, this is a question mark, that means it can't be a 2 or whatever, because if it was a 2 it would be a trivial solve. But I think every time I've tried to look at that, it's usually well, any number that it could be is a trivial solve, so we can't actually deduce anything from the fact that it is a question mark. But, or at the very least, there's more than one. I mean, this can't be a 1. We know it's not a 0 or a 1 just because of this 4 here, but it has to be at least a 2. I'm working on the right side now because I think I might need it to help me solve the green section. We did look at green on its own earlier, and weren't able to do anything with green on its own. It's possible these little bits on the left side of green are enough, but I'm thinking I need something from both the left and the right side to actually get me green. What else looks like a good space to attack? There's another question mark over here. How rude. I don't think rippling down here is going to do anything, but we know 2 of those are. One of that is 2 of those are. That's not accurate. 3 of those are. Okay. One of those are. 2 of those are. One of those are, three of those are, yeah. Okay. Hello, Timur. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I mean, it's there's an interesting like category of comfy, but yeah, like I don't really enjoy the most traditional sort of comfy games or whatever, like, I don't know, Stardew Valley or whatever. They just don't really jive very well for me, but something like Factorio or Tametsi kind of hits that comfy spot for me in a lot of ways that Stardew does for other folks. Also comfy because, like, this is a second loop of the game. So theoretically, I'm much better and can go through it faster, although it has been, like, I don't know, over a year since I last played, I think, so... We cruise through the left side once I get started there, but haven't done much since. We added one mine. But yeah, for me, well, yeah, okay. So there's that side that chat's talking about, the fact that Stardew is potentially really stressful too. But there's also just like it's too monotonous for me. Like the what I'm doing doesn't feel like it varies enough to keep my attention long term, basically. Correct, Aardvark. Yeah, this is like 3/4 through a second loop of the game. If you want to see all the early days, there's at least 6 of the original Tametsi VODs up on the VODs channel, including a few before we knew about Countdown Mode. I don't remember when Countdown Mode actually started. I'm guessing around the 4th VOD or something, but I didn't actually check. But you can check that for original air dates of when we first played Tametsi. I don't actually remember exactly what it was, but... Wait, that looks somewhat promising. Let's see. We've got 2 or 3 of those. It's 1 or 2 of those. So that's 2 or 3 of those. I don't know if I could actually do anything with that. Like, you can do some weird chunking, but weird chunking usually isn't that helpful. Like, I can say from that 2 or 3 that, like... So at that 2 or 3, we've got this is a 1 or a 2, which means this is a 1 or a 2. These are a 0, 1, or 2. Oh boy. That seems unlikely to be helpful. Most people will be more than 40 hours at a... Only 3 Spelunky bucks. No deal. Got the 2 there. 1 here, 2 here. Like, this is a 1 or a 2. This is a 0 or 1. Yeah, that's not helpful. Do I want to look back at green? Or is there something else somewhere over here? I mean, UFO 50 is releasing soon. I don't know how much you can relate to Spelunky, but it involves the designer of Spelunky. Like, that feels like it could, oh, it would lead to something if there wasn't this question mark, right? Like, this 2 is pretty restrictive. And likewise on this other side, this formerly 5 is restrictive. Hello, Katsuzoku! I was wondering if you'd show up. Good to see you, sir. Just trying to, like, loosely think of some of the stuff we rippled up and down the greens at all. That seems like any of that would be particularly helpful. Oh wait, yes, yes it is. I just think I found something here, right? Okay, so we got 1 here, that's 1 here, that's 2 here. So that is 1 or 2 here, which is 0 or 1 here, and with that 2 here, that makes this a 1 or a 2, so there has to be a 1 here. So that means this is safe, and these 2 are safe. And those are both covered by that 2. We've got the overlapping ones here. 1-2-1 situation there. Stacked ones here. Got a 2 there, covering that. 2-1 situation here, so that gives us those. Corner 2 there. And we just ripple the crap out of that, huh? Boom! There we go. Have you done Polymines and Polymines 2 yet, Kitsuzoku? Delete is also good, but like simple and pretty easy, but still kind of fun. Polymines 2 is actually at least like starting to approach some of the difficulty of Tametsi at times. Still not nearly as like mini puzzles that are as hard or whatever, but I think I did like 25 hours in Polymines 2 or something like that. 30. It got a little bit harder than Hexcells Plus and Hexcells Infinite did, I think. I feel like there was one other that... Let's see. We played a few... Yeah, I mean, I didn't personally really like Bombay as much, and it's a bit of a different vibe. You're kind of doing more programming than sweeper solving, but still probably worth checking out if you haven't seen Bombay. It's at least interesting. Yeah, the other ones I've got tagged as sweeper likes are not as good, like Cavern Sweeper, Lizzie's Crossing. They're okay, but not something I would recommend very highly. Okay, what next? Rom? Sure. Let's do some binary star rhombus action. So diagonals are still touching. So for example, the tile I'm hovering over is adjacent to all of those tiles right now on this level. Which is a bit of madness. So all but one of those are. Is there anywhere simpler? Because it looks like I can maybe build off of that. Yes, there is in fact somewhere simpler. At least to tag that. No, I don't really care about blues area. We did end up doing all blues on our first loop through. I don't need to do it again though. Yeah, the pressing control to see adjacency is pretty helpful for these levels for sure. Okay, there's only... This is a 2-1 situation, right? Yeah, there's only 3 tiles there. 2 of them, so one of these has to be... So this one's safe? Oh, there's 5 next to that, okay. But we know that one is... Oh, we've got overlapping ones here. That's safe. One, two, three, 4. Yeah, so we got all of those for the 4s touching the 1s here. I think this 4-1 situation's good here too, right? Got one of those 3, so all of those have to be. Hello, Salty Tempest. Yeah, I appreciate you asking first. On the policy's been a little gray just because like that's kind of the most comfortable for chat, but for the like pure puzzle stuff that like I haven't solved before, I do want no backseating on those, or like Baba's You or Isles of Sea and Sky, stuff like that. I'd like no backseating at all for those games, but otherwise it's basically fair game. For this, I will often not like read hints, but you are welcome to speak freely. So 2 of those 3. Like, you're doing a lot of the same things if you could find out that they are the same things in this. They just look different. Yeah, we got a 2-1 situation here now, right? Actually, we just have a 2? No, that's touching 3. That's touching 3. Okay. So there's only 2 of these. So, yeah. So this one has to be. Okay. Okay, then we've got overlapping 1s here. That one's safe. That's mine. You know, I don't think I've tried Konami coding Tametsi before. So we... Oh, the most annoying part is that I can't hit control while in the drawing mode for this level. Alright, so we've got 2 of those 3. One of those 3. One of those 3. That's just that's just this one. We already know that from that one. But let's keep it going. One of those three. One of those two. Yeah, that tracks. Two of these. So one of these. Two of those. Okay, that maybe gets somewhere. Yeah, that gets somewhere. So, one of these. Lets me tag both of those. Klein bottle puzzle. The other, like, reason to kind of think of Tametsi on the comfy side is that, like, it's just pretty chill as far as, like, very appropriate game for side conversations, just zone it out to the music, things like that, right? Like, that's kind of the other angle that it is chill from, as it were. One or two of those. 0 ones next to a 1 is not terribly exciting. Although, no, this... Right, those are the same. If I do like a lot of these puzzles, more than like 3 or however many, like I would probably teach my brain to parse these differently, but I think just doing control hovers and using what I'm used to is probably sufficient. Oh, I've also only got 3 oranges left. That looks promising. That looks very promising. So one of those. One of those. One of those. So these are all safe. That's pretty huge. Let me make sure I did that correctly, since it's easy to miss stuff on this one. Yeah, okay. Boop, boop, boop. Very strong, surely. When you see this, like, one completely nestled in, you're like, oh, that has to only be touching, like, one thing, but no, it's still touching 2 things. All of these are touching the same 2. This 2, on the other hand, is only touching 2 tiles, so we can do that. Alright, we'll probably solve the rest of this and circle it back into the orange. I'm sure we can do a bit more with this now. Gray's low enough I could potentially look at gray also. Do I want to? Maybe. Do I see one more obvious gray 2-pack or anything? Looks a little messier. Okay, I won't worry about it right now then. Alright, so one of these, one of these. Yeah, all that still just tracks normally. It's possible this collides with this one now meaningfully? No, not because of this question mark here. Oh, there's the count on the 10, actually. We could count it the other way, right? Probably. Maybe, well, no, I was gonna say maybe not with these question marks, but I already have the count off of this, right here. I don't have it here on this, but can I get it? Yeah, I can. Yeah. So we got one here, one here, one here, one here. What are you even still touching? Oh, this one. This 3 assumedly does work. I think the, yeah, you don't need to use metasolves. I think the metasolves are fun if you could pull them off. I think they're extremely difficult to actually find that, like, are ironclad metasolves that, like, fully follow on logic. And that's part of why I think, like, it's easier to solve the puzzle normally than to metasolve, so that's part of why I am pro metasolves. Hello, Blue Milker. Whew. I don't think I would like that to be a required thing for any of them, probably. Sudoku either, but... Basically just need something to tie this all together now. Oh, what about the gray count? Can I use the gray count now? The colors are the same. They are just different areas that can have a different remaining mine count. That's what the numbers in the top right are here. Alright, so gray-wise, I maybe shouldn't have actually erased that yet, but that's okay. Got one here. One here. Oh, and there's... Sorry, there's one here, so this has to be safe. I was about to say this has to be a mine, but there's two other grays over here. Okay. So that has to be safe, because that's, we've already accounted for all the mines inside gray. Easy peasy. Levels are handcrafted, so it's not like a game over, but you're trying to solve it without marking anything incorrectly. But there's no tracking of false positives. False negatives, it is tracked. The level will be blue if there were no mistakes, it'll be white if there were mistakes. When we're playing and we'd make a known mistake, I usually just try to, like, mark over the tile and just keep going as if we didn't know the illicit information. Interlocked? Sure, that's, something. It's colorful, is what it is. Do we actually have 0 non-adjacents on the straightaways? We got a few potentially promising corners, like this 4-2 up here is probably something. Like there's this 4-2-2 here. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of sweeper likes Blue Milker that are good. I probably recommend Hexels as a starting point. The Hexels series, like Hexels 1 is mostly very easy, and then there's Hexels Plus and Hexels Infinite after that. And then there's a variety of others. There's Delete, there's Polymines and Polymines 2, and the Big Daddy Tametsi here. Cheers, Katsusaku. Catch you later. I should make a command, actually, like, for my recommended sweeper-like progression in terms of, like, keeping things varied and difficulty-wise and going through all of them without getting used to countdown mode yet, basically. Okay. We got a 3-1 there that's potentially promising. Well, we don't want purple on this level. I guess red's actually going to be kind of hard to see too, probably. Let's go with like a yellow and an orange, maybe? Reddish orange? That's probably okay. Hello, Magic. You could potentially do black and white. Like, white's maybe a good color. It blends into the numbers a bit more, but... Could do yellow and white, maybe. Yeah, this one's also awkward because there's no edges, right? Normally you start like building from a number that's at an edge and like kind of chain it down, but there's just no edges here. I don't know what that means, Magia, but... Oh god, I can't type! I'm trying to do it quick. There we go. Okay, so... one of these is... so... one or two of the... and then we hit the question mark. Yeah, that's actually just miserable. Yeah, the colors only matter for the remaining mine count in the top right. And for style. Just to make the puzzles more visually interesting. It's like 90% of the reason there's color in them. Okay, we got 0 or 1 of those. We've got 1 or 2 of those. 0, 1 of these. 1 or 2 of these. 0, 1 of these. 1 or 2 of those. That doesn't really go anywhere useful, yeah. Yeah, just tiles. The numbers are already known safe spots. So at most 2 of these are... so 2 or 3 of these. That makes this 1 or 2. That makes this 0, 1. It's still 0 or 1 if we remove the tail. So that makes this 1 or 2. Which just makes this 0 or 1. That's unfortunate. It's cool if you can find a way that you can actually go past the question mark and get a solve there, but not usually. So, yeah, let's kind of do the same sort of thing over here, right? Like, 0 or 1 of these. So, 2 or 3 of these, which means 1 or 2 of these. That's a weird angle. I don't know if I can fix that. Like it's 1 or 2 of these, but that doesn't really do anything. Because if we shrink down to 1 or 2, then it's a 0, 1 or 2 over 2 tiles, which is literally no information, so... Where else looks promising? Nowhere? Troubling. Question marks army. I should probably have that in my little description, but... to be clear for anyone just joining, question mark just means that information is withheld. It can be any number including 0. Let's see, if I looked up at this one, I looked at here. So that's our remaining difference. I might have already looked at this, though. I'm forgetting. Did I look at that one first? Maybe. Let's see. We've got 1 or 2 of those. Oh, that means both of these have to be mines, right? Yeah, that's good. Because this is 2 or 3 of these tiles are mines. Interesting. That's safe. Hello, Hate. Okay, and then we've got 1 here, which is 1 here. Which is 2 here, which makes this safe. Making sure I'm processing that correctly. 1, 1. Yeah, okay. So that's safe. And then we probably extend it out that way. One here, 1 here, 2 here. Make a lot of more errant slashes when I'm using drawing pad. 1 there. 2 there. 1 there. 1 there. 2 there. We hop the gap. And we know that one's safe. So 1 of these, that means 1 of these off of the 2 there. And that means 1 of these. So 1 of these. 2 of these, which means 1 of these, which means 1 of these. Which means 1 of these, which means this one's safe. Question mark, no! Diabolical. Is there anything I can still do with that? I think one of these has to be, right? Or can... no, these could both be. These could still both be. Okay. Can I loop back? No, because it's doing the same information. Does this do something for me, or do I need to find another anchor to lift up here? I could try this. Does that look like anything? Did I already look at it is the other question. Don't remember. Okay, this is 0 or 1. So this is 1 or 2. So this is 0 or 1. 1 or 2. Zero or 1. Right. Yeah, and then it stops here. Like, that being 1 or 2 is not helpful. Yeah. Hello, Nate. I guess with the adjacent 3s, this has to be 2 or 3. So this is a 0 or 1. Sure, 2 or 3, 0 or 1. 2 or 3. 0 or 1. Then there's a question mark, even if I were to try to bridge the corner. 2 or 3. I mean, I can pull that down as a 1 or 2 if that's something I can use the 4 to ripple back. I might try that, I guess. Like, if this was a real number, the fact that this is a 0 or 1 might matter, but... It's a 2 or 3. So, 1 or 2. And that means this is a 2 or a 3. So 0 or 1, 2 or 3, 0 or 1. Yeah. I don't think I care. Yeah, this one's still covering too many other tiles, like it's not gonna narrow anything down there. Alright. Not seeing any further progress anywhere else I'd poke at. Is there more openings in the progress we have made somewhere? I guess I could make sure this doesn't propagate back anything meaningful, but it seemed like it was just giving me the same information that I got down here in the first place, right? Like that's 1, that's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 1, and that's a 1, yeah. Can't dance that any differently, like with this 2 or anything, can I? With the 1s on both sides? Probably not, because it could still be like, you know, here and here or something. Very rude question mark. Two, 1, yeah. The backwards propagates the same as we got there in the first place in all of those. And with these other like gaps here where there's nowhere else that's like now adjacent to these newly found tiles or anything. We did look at the 3-1, right? I think so. Yeah, I couldn't like loop it back out very usefully. I guess I could try to shoot out that way clumsily. Like, this is a 0 or 1. I mean, I can say any of these, like, any subset of the 1 is a 0 or 1 if I want to. So, like, that's a 0 1. That's a 1 or 2. That's a 0 or 1. That's a 1 or 2? Yeah, who cares? Those are marked mines, Bean. Hello, Ziz. I think that was the first place we actually looked. But it's possible I missed something there. I can say all of that is a 0 or 1. That's a 1 or 2. So that's a 0 or 1. So that's a 1 or 2. So that's a 0 or 1. Which makes this a 2 or 3, which makes that a 2. Which makes that one safe. And that's literally only got 3 tiles next to it, so that works there. We got the overlapping ones, so both of those are safe. And we get to vibrate a little bit here, huh? Overlapping ones, that's safe. 2-1 situations, that has to be mines, that has to be safe, both of those are mines. And surely plenty more we can build from that. Is there any like obvious stuff still? I think that was the obvious cleanup, right? But there's plenty of stuff to build from like any of these directions now, probably. But yeah, I think that was the obvious stuff. Okay, back to the drawing board. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, safe. One, 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 one. I do that right? One. Like it seems like too much information, so I'm like. One, 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 one. Cool. So, safe. I guess I was thinking it was this one too, which is part of why I was confused, but I guess it probably will be soon, but... maybe not. Yeah. That's an optional mode, the mine number is counting down, but it is my favorite feature of the game, by far. I love it so much, it's so good. Cannot sing its praises highly enough. One. Okay, double checking that. One there, one for the 2 there. One for that 2 there, one for that. One. Yeah, cool. funky fresh. We got the overlapping 2s here, so both of those are safe. Question marks, B and question marks. Overlapping 1s here, so this is safe. We know there's one here, and there's one here, so both of these are safe. I'm extra afraid of accidentally tacking one, like clicking by accident on the drawing tablet here. Let's see, we've got a overlapping one there. The world is some number of oysters. We've got overlapping 2s here. Okay, we've got 2 there, which means 1 here, and then we hit the question mark, probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, okay. Rude. How about over here? 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Double check. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Great. Do I want to? Might as well take a quick stab. 0, 1, 1 or 2, 1 or 2, 1 or 2, 1 or 2, 0, 1. Yeah, okay. Hello, Doom. Alright, so it's a little progress there, but we probably have something either up here, over here now. Maybe here too. Got a couple spots. There's probably progress right now. Let's see. We got the 4 that's only missing one side. That's generally going to be strong. Let's see. Doesn't seem like it wants to go anywhere with that, though. Oh, the 3 is covered. The 3 is covered here. That's what I need to see here. So this one down here is safe. Gives us 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. So that one's safe. I think these 2 are safe here because from earlier logic, yeah, this has to be a 1. So one of these is a 1, so one of these is a 1. Yeah, okay. So those are both safe, right? Not mines? Yeah, both safe. Okay. How about over here? One. Yes. Do I want to look at that any differently? I could say 2, and that's a 1. That's a 1. Yeah, okay. Does this propagate any different now that we got like the stuff in the way over here? Maybe. 1, 1, 1. Yeah. Greetings, Saintus Bernard. Welcome to the stream. And heads up, I have a dance around on the suggestions. I don't mind people making suggestions in chat. I'm just not gonna read that right now since I'm making enough progress that I'm not gonna take the hint. But there's no problem bringing it up in chat if you would like. Do anything fancy with this? Like we've got a 1 there, we got a 2 here. That's generally pretty sketch. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything too exciting there. But that's a weird backseating balance we've struck with stuff like this. That like, I don't mind it that much, and like if I see an answer or whatever, I'm not that concerned. But if anyone's wondering why I don't seem to be like why is Twitch not looking at this thing? That like clearly they're reading chat. No, that's why. I will often skip over the stuff that looks like hints. Depending. Sometimes I'm just like, nah, I'll take the hint. Then you never know if it's me solving it or me just stealing an answer from chat. Gotta keep it mysterious, right? Hello, parts. Stop for me, it's the claw. Go up here already? I kind of assumed I needed to go up here pretty late game. I could also maybe... No, there's this question mark here. Like, still maybe, but probably not over here. Oh, I can get something over here. So I've got the 2 here, 1, and that means there's 1 here. So that one's safe, and that should open up something. Yeah, because now we got the overlapping 2s, so this is safe. Overlapping 1s, this is safe. Overlapping 1s, so this is safe. I was about to dismiss that saying those overlapping ones have the same information, but they do not, in fact. Anything else I can do with this? We've got a 1 here, which means we've got a 1 here. Yeah, 1 there. Greetings, do not put me on pizza. This is symbol number 3. Not puzzle 3, but symbol 3 on the extra puzzles on the right side, I think. Like, this is 2 or 3. So this is 1 or 2. No, okay, that's not covering enough. Well, no, it is actually. I mean, if I wanted to. I can say this is 0 or 1. Like, this is 1 or 2. Don't know that that's particularly helpful. It's cute. Oh, wait, I can do it the other way and give overlapping, because we got this 1 here, so, like... Well, I mean, we know this is exactly 1, not 0 or 1. And also, I was shifting a diagonal, so it wasn't... Okay, what I was about to do wouldn't work for multiple reasons. Okay. Well, you just gotta turn on countdown mode and then come back to it, Pizza. Makes it so much more pleasant. There's probably still something else over here. I mean, we just unlocked a few random bits here in kind of weird spaces, so I would expect there's still something else I could do up here, but I'm not seeing it right now. You started with countdown mode. Okay, very good, very good. It's like the options in this are not like very obvious that they're even there. So like unless someone parenthesized the glory of countdown mode, it's easy to miss. Yeah, that's approximately my argument. It might have been later. Yeah, no, because I think I went back to do some easy levels to try to adapt. That might have been what I did. I mean, the VODs are available. I can rewatch them and learn what my past self did. Or if anyone else has happened to watch those early Tametsi VODs, you can let me know. Because I don't remember the exact path I took. I've often been reasonably impressed with the decisions of my past self, which could just mean that I'm not growing as much as I should be, but it varies, and of course it depends on how far back you go. Yeah, I was skeptical of Countdown at first. I'm like, this seems really weird. I don't know about this. Yeah, you do have other related quality of life, like the zeros fading out when they're no longer relevant and stuff is definitely part of that whole vibe. Oh, I can go back up here. I didn't do that. Do I care that I tag one mine? I don't know that I care very much, but I did forget to actually finish the job down here. Oh, and we know... Oh, no, we don't know. Yeah, I don't think that helps anything else, but it is known information from the ripple back here. Appropriate song! You can hear one trains from the song, one trains from real life. Greetings, Bexosaurus. It is break time. I kind of wanted to finish this puzzle first. That makes sense, Bexosaurus. I'm like, I don't recognize the name, but I do recognize the name color. Wait, this two's just next. Okay. Captain tries to save me from these situations, but they can still happen. That's not okay. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah. 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 I didn't leave anything that egregious over here, did I? I don't think so. And then we've got value here now. Double checking. Yep. Oh, I can do something with this 3 and 2 here. 1, 1, 1, 1. And we know that there's one here. So for this 3 here, we've got 1 here, 1 here, so there has to be 1 here. Exactly 1 there. So that means that's a mine. So that one's safe. Question mark, you diabolical. That's fine. Okay, we probably are either like ripping this all the way over here, or we're using some of these sides to do a weird angle play of some flavor, huh? It's like I've got one here and one here. So I've got one of these 3 in a freaking triangle nonsense place. Can I do anything interesting in that? Like we've got a 0 or 1 here. So 1 or 2 here. So a 0 or 1 here, then we're hitting question mark town. Where else are we building? I'm trying to look at a space I can overlap some information. I don't think this works, but like we got 1 there, and this just has to be a 2 there, and useful information stops. I think this is the first time this one's played on the playlist. What is this? Right. Interesting. I'm gonna up its chances of playing slightly. Make that like a 1 in 5 instead of a 1 in 8. So there's been something solvable up here this whole time. I looked at it earlier and decided there wasn't. So there's also this rude question mark here. Playlist is rigged. Read the last supporter newsletter, eh? We got a whole new fancy playlist system. We can wait playlist songs now. Instead of it just being on the playlist or not on the playlist, now I can be like, well, I'm gonna generate a new playlist, and there's a 20% chance the song will be on the playlist. So that way, stuff that's too intense or not intense enough or too repetitive or whatever, just stuff that's still like interesting but would be grating or like otherwise just doesn't feel like it should be there all the time, can still show up sometimes. There's also the mine counts are getting close to mattering. These are in kind of weird spots. The cyan's the closest to mattering. It's actually pretty close, but I don't know if it's close enough. We got those 4. And then 2 of these remaining 3 are. Is there any way I can narrow that down further? It's so close. Like I could say this is a 1 or 2 and this is a 0 or 1, but I don't think that's very helpful either. Yeah, I don't think it's quite there. So close. It hasn't always been rigged. It mostly hasn't been rigged. Although, I mean, I guess it's always had the opportunity to be rigged. Like, what, like 1 in... Although, I get, you can say always has been if you stretch rigged enough, right? Like, because I have historically almost always, like, controlled the first, like, songs that play in the stream start, partially to usually try to time the songs so that they, like, a song finishes playing when it's time to start the stream or whatever. Yeah, then there's all the Cyber's World rigging, things like that, but I've actually stopped rigging the early playlist as much because like I just kind of decided like, all right, it doesn't really matter if I start mid song or at the beginning of a new song, 7.5 minutes into stream or whatever. When we give people that opportunity to filter in at the beginning. The majority of the time, otherwise that it is rigged, it is known that it is rigged. Or, like, quickly apparent that it is rigged. But... I want to solve the puzzle. Where else haven't I looked, or where have I looked that I need to look at again? Despite this question mark, can I go up through here in some interesting propagation only to get stymied by the other question mark? Probably. Like, this is 1 or 2, that's 0 or 1. That's 1 or 2, that's 1 or 2, that's 1 or 2. That's 0 or 1. Oop. That's 1 or 2. Wrong line color. That's 0 or 1, which does mean just this is 0 or 1. That's kind of interesting, right? Because that means this is a 2 or a 3. Which means this is a 0 or 1. Yeah, no, this works. So that means this is a mine. Does it actually do anything more than that, though? Probably, because we now have this one... Yeah, okay, let's... We got 1, 1... 1... 1... 1... 0 or 1... Is that... Did we have that before? 2 or 3... 0 or 1... 1 or 2... 0 or 1... Wait, that's 0 or 1 there? So that means this has to be a mine? Okay. Oh, that's actually really good then. Does that all track? I think that tracks. I hope that tracks, because I don't really want to double check. It goes too far back for me to want to double check. So this would be now a 1, and that's a 1, that's a 1. That's a 2. And that's a 1. I should mark this, I guess, because it's not actually obvious in my previous lines. Okay, so 1. I mean, okay, here. Okay, that doesn't help anything, but this, It actually might clear up the bottom left, but 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Right, then we hit the question mark, and we still just have the same 0 or 1 there. Okay. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, that doesn't help anything either. Pardon? How is this not progress? It must be progress somewhere. Excuse me? Both, Studon? Yeah, both. Although, more likely it's something that just randomly turned on its own because Twitch decided to turn it on. On the closed captioning there, Twitch and YouTube just decide to turn it on for me, like, I don't know, once a month on some stream. I don't really know why I can't remember that option, but... that was supposed to basically be the solve of everything. Yeah, that could be Blue Milky. If she's a hotkey for it, yeah, that is certainly a possible reason why. Let's see. Does this let me do anything with, like, purples or something? Seems pretty sus, but... One there, we got one here. We got one here. Got one here. We can kind of choose our spot here, but I don't know if I can narrow it down further. Like, because there's one here, there's one in the middle, there's one at the bottom. That could be just one mine in the middle. I guess it's only one or two across all of them. And this is one or two here. I don't think that's very helpful. Yeah, I don't think we're getting to a meaningful count there. Alright. Just keep trying to poke this from different angles, see if it goes anywhere. Like, I think likewise the dark blue doesn't have enough to go on. There's at least one here. Oh, that's actually really close. That was really close. Does it help if I divide this up differently? Can I find a one, like, that there has to be one here? Because that would be good. The coolest thing about the playlist rigging, perhaps, is that there can be basically different versions of the same song in the playlist, but they will never ever play back to back because only one of them will be added to the playlist at a time. Everything seems to still work if neither of these are mods. It's like we know that's one, and we got the 3 there. It's just really close, but both of them could still just be up here. What if we combine it? 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. Hello, Beards and Bacon. 10, 11. There's probably some way to slice this. I think this might work if we do the additive approach here. Let's try some other count on this side. Although the other options cannot mostly look worse. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shaking my head. I mean, that might be something useful. Because that's 11. That means we... Actually, that does mean we know there's... Oh, no, there's a tile here, too. This is 0 or 1. Not a known 1 across the bottom. I think if that was a known 1, that's actually info. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Beards, but it might be that we're on countdown mode, so the numbers in the cells are referring to how many mines are remaining. So this would be 0, 1, 1 or 2, 1 or 2. That's information, actually. We can do something with that, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So for anyone not following, what I'm doing is I'm adding together these two numbers in the top right here. So between both shades of blue, there's 12 total mines, and I've identified the location of 11 of those mines. So in these 4 remaining tiles, there is exactly 1 mine. So at the bottom here, there's 0 or 1 mines. So that means here there's 1 or 2. So then off of this 3 here, there's 1 or 2 in these. So that means this one has to be a mine. Right? 0, 1 here. So to satisfy the 2, there has to be 1 or 2 here. So to satisfy the 3, there has to be 1 or 2 here. And to satisfy that forward 3, there would have to be 1 there. Yeah, okay. That was a roundabout way to get there, but we have made some progress. Unsure if that was like the way forward. There's often more than one way forward. I don't think it's ever required to add together 2 different colors to the count, but I'm not sure. I do like that tag. I know we discovered it fairly deep in our first run, but that might have been 70 puzzles in or 120 puzzles in. I'm not sure. Okay, can we do anything else with that now? But I suspect people have beaten this game without ever employing that tech. I mean, I could just try slicing it up again and see if it works again. Five, 6, 7, 8. It does, in fact, work again. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this tile has to be safe. These both have to be mines. Okay, that corner done. And there is, in fact, one over here. Does this help us to solve the rest of this, though? It's kind of ripping on its own cord there. Alright, I guess I'll go ahead and take a break here. Yeah, it's been 2.5 hours, good God. Okay. I wanted to finish that puzzle. Thanks for tuning in. We'll finish it momentarily when we return. See you back here shortly, folks. Rightio. We will return. Alright. Let's finish up this stubborn one here. This number is too high. I'm not counting the others, am I? I probably could. They're pretty sequestered. Does anything else stand out as now available to work with? Like, all we did was, like, clear up this corner, right? So... Does the bottom left require a count, at least? Because that's sequestered from the rest of this and doesn't want to be solved in the, at least in the direct fashion. It's possible, like, something with the, weird angles from this could do something. Yeah, it seems like at least the bottom left kind of wants to be counted, but let's look back over here. We still have this brutish question mark bullying our board state. A lot of weird angles I could look at this from that don't seem very helpful in practice. Oh, yeah, these two are safe, aren't they? Two here, there's one here, one there, yeah. Okay. What do these do for me? Gives us a mine over here. Kind of double checking, making sure I'm not missing any diagonals or anything. I think this puzzle doesn't have much risk of those, but they bamboozle me often enough that I want to keep an eye. Oh, well, I mean, it is, yeah. Actually, that is the diagonal here, if I'm only looking at this too. Yeah, that's why we double check. Okay. Oh, but now we've got the overlapping 2s. So that means that's a mine. With this 1 plus that 2, that means that's a mine. Okay. These are blues taken care of. So 2 1s, probably something. Where does this narrow things down more helpfully? Just keep chiseling at it and then, like, okay, I knocked a piece off and then, oh, there's still only bedrock underneath. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, I can overlap the ones. Yeah. I knew I recognized that pattern, and just didn't... Yeah. It's like you've got that, so the middle here has to be safe. Does that do anything more for us? No... Maybe with a... No, we already know that was a 2 down here. But now we've got the 2, 3, 2. Can we do the same thing we just did, sorta? Yeah. Well, we've got the 1, 2. That's really what matters here, right? That has to be a mine. Does this end up with a gap in the middle? No. Okay. Yeah, control. Highlights. Not that important on most levels, very helpful on Rhonda's levels. Somewhat annoyingly can't use it while in drawing mode, though. Greetings, I had first. Alright, I'm counting. You can't stop me. 3. Yeah, that's probably a bad way to count it. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. This tile's safe. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. Question mark, we need to count again at the end. Fine. I can count again at the end. There's one here. Okay. Good count. Okay. That one was pretty brutal. But yeah, earlier tonight we did a binary star here. This one, the control hover, very helpful for processing that level correctly. Okay. Give me some buttons, I guess. Okay, so first time tonight we have the row and column numbers. Those do basically what you'd expect. They show how many mines are in that row or column. And they also have countdown mode. Nothing else terribly special going on here. Okay. This 3-1 is definitely something. Yeah, so we got one here, so both of those are mines. Is that the only? No, there's one over here too. Okay, so both of those are mines. And both of these are safe. And that's safe from the overlapping ones. And these are safe. We can grow a tree from that. That's a 6. With countdown mode, you do not see the number 6 very often. Overlapping ones here, overlapping ones here. Let us grow a tree. Don't think I quite have anything with those yet. We get a 1 here. 1. And with that 3, that's a 1, so these 2 are safe. So these 2 are safe. Overlapping 2s up here, so these 2 are safe. That's correct, Milker. Yep. It's nothing with a question mark. those two. Overlapping ones makes this safe. One on the 4 means those all have to be mines, which makes this safe, which makes that a mine, which clears all of this. Only one in that column, but nothing touching that just yet. Okay. Where to next? Yeah, that's just ones all the way down. Okay. Nothing too special there. These numbers are still too high for that to be meaningful. We're not touching enough of these areas for these numbers to really be meaningful yet. Okay. This 4 plus this 3 is close to something, because 3 of them have to be here at least. Oh, one doesn't have to be next to the 2. And we've only got one other space down here. Let's see. I mean, so that means this is a 0 or 1. So this is a 1 or 2. So this is a 0 or 1. So this is a 1 or 2. That doesn't build on this 3 quite, does it? There's a bunch of almost info there. Like, this 3 here is like super close too, because there's only 5 squares and 2 of them are covered by a 1, right? We got 2 of the this 4 up here too. Let me look at this set here. Does this do anything? Not really, because of the question mark. I don't know if I looked at this one. Probably not. Yeah, there's a solve here. Okay, there's one here, so this is safe. I think that actually gets us this 3 here now, right? We got 1 here. Oh no, there's another space here. I was like, then there's no more than 1 here, so it has to be here, but no, there's still that 1 extra space here. We've got overlapping 3s, so these 2 are safe, right? Yeah. Yeah, so there's... No. We don't know this is safe. I was about to tag this one as safe, but we don't know that. Because it could be here or it could be here. That's still up for grabs. We got overlapping ones here, so this is safe. Certainly thus far, this one going a lot more smoothly. Hello, Levant. Appreciate you continuing to support the stream. Oh, we've got a 2-1 here, so that has to be a mine. I think I do have this 3 here, because this is a 1 or a 2, so this is a 0 or 1, so this is a 1 or 2. So there has to be a 1 here, and there has to be at least 2 here. Wait, yeah. There has to be at least 2 there. Those 2 are safe, and that one's safe. Now we've got some weird ones here. Can we do anything with these weird numbers? I don't know, they're pretty weird. Oh, I can whip this back, right? Yeah, because now there's at least 1 here, so there has to be exactly 2 here. So these are both mines. Let me double check that again. So this is 1 or 2, this is 0 or 1, this is 1 or 2, so there has to be 1 mine here. So those both have to be mines. I'll get to that in a sec. So this is a 1, this is a 1, this is a 1, so there has to be a mine here. Okay. Overlapping ones, we can grow a canopy over there. Oh, we've got this here, so this one's safe. I can't right-click to say I'm done with this column number in Tametsi, though. Where to next? Let's see, this 1 plus this 2, does that do anything? Oh, I mean, no, because we are, like, this one's already telling us that same thing. Oh, yeah, it does. It tells us this one has to be safe. Sure. And then we have overlapping ones, so all of these 3 are safe. I actually did the min-max might click there. I was about to click here, and then I'm like, wait, if I click here, it's gonna just reveal all 3 anyway. But there's still 2 more to reveal now. Okay. Cool. Color count, still unlikely. Yeah, we haven't built out into any of this stuff yet, so... Doesn't feel like something we care about just yet. Oh, how close are we on this? Because we've got 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and at least 1 here, right? So that gives us a lot of tiles. Double checking. 1, 1. And no backwards diagonals or anything there. Okay, so that means this has to be a mine. 4, and this, and this, and this are all safe. Pretty nice, pretty nice. That's a 1. That doesn't really go anywhere. This is a 0 or 1. So this is a 1 or 2. So all of that's a 0 or 1. Yeah, we don't care about that either. Okay. Probably missing something there. There's probably something else I could do there, but I think I'm gonna still look at somewhere else right now. The 6 and the 5, like, column or row numbers, look like they might be ready to go somewhere. It's at least close. But no. I wish it cut off the word festival. If it just said Thor's Military Academy and this was the song. Oh, I've got a mine here, right? Yeah. One there, so both of these are safe. Trails of cold steel rather than trails in the sky. It's possible they use the same leitmotif. only a 1 now. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Trails games. I think I heard this OST on Solarity's playlist. Picked it up from there. I think I'm still going through this one for what to add to the playlist, if I remember correctly. Oh, there's a 1 just chilling. I don't know if that does anything else for us, but it was just chilling. And it has been slain. Yeah, like, the default assumption is that most RPGs are not going to be to my taste, but then sometimes, on rare occasion, can I do something else with this? No, it's what I've already found. Okay. And I'm more referring to Undertale than Deltarune, but Deltarune applies too. And this song being a impactful, nostalgic leitmotif of a song from Undertale is further emphasis in that realm, but this 4 is a thing, right? We can have at most 1 there, we've got 1 there, we've got at most 1 there. So there has to be a mine here. And there has to be a mine in each of these other slots too. Neat. But even, like, probably the best, like, recent example of, I mean, I guess Deltarune's, like, recent too, but recent example of something different I liked a lot was Eichenfell, and, like, the combat was ultimately really tedious, and I wish there were, like, 5 fewer boss fights. Like, it's still a game I recommend, even despite that, because the narrative is really good, and just really touching, and had a good experience with that, but I wish it wasn't just bogged down with the combat for sure. Oh, this 3, that same 3? But the same one? But yeah, there's 2 here. There has to be 1 here. That's not probably very helpful, but it's information. Greetings, Chupa. Named after another highly impactful RPG in my life. We're about due, by the way. It's been another decade since Undertale. So we're due for another 10 out of 10 game. Because we had Final Fantasy VI and then Cave Story and then Undertale. About a decade apart each, so. I mean, maybe I'll just have to settle for the, like, 9 to 9.5, like, one shot and Slice of Dice and Celeste and stuff. There's been utterly fantastic things within the last decade, but, you know. Cave Story, Blue Milking, was a highly impactful game for me that I played in 2005. Kind of ignited my love of platforming and indie games, really. I don't recognize TBW as an actor. Oh, Tactical Breach Wizards, yeah. Other top RPG games. Do I have anything other than Eichenfeld to recommend to that category? Let's take a look. I didn't actually make a RPG. Let's look at narrative focus, right? Got a narrative focus as a category, don't I? We've got too many categories. I'll bring this up on stream momentarily. Just, is it cut off or did I not make that a category? I guess I didn't make that a category? How's the capture of this on Firefox? It's good enough. Firefox apparently has a... Actually, no, the capture was off on Chrome too, wasn't it? Because it, like, changed something, so both of them have a slight bit of goop. That's fine. Won't worry about it for now. Yeah, Chrono Trigger, personally, I don't think has a very good narrative. Like, I don't think the story's anything impressive in Chrono Trigger. I think Chrono Trigger has excellent music, and it's just a fun world to be a part of. So, like, replaying it, even with my more modern dislike of its, like, combat and stuff like that, I still had a good time just existing in the world. But I don't think the story is really that impressive, personally. I mean, all of these have bigger soundtracks, hey, that's definitely a part of it. But, let's see, I could just, I do have some stuff at least tagged RPG that might help with something there. I don't know if that's gonna be much. There's a Deltarune fan game Delta Traveler as an option, I guess. If you want visual novel, Scarlet Hollow and Slay the Princess are very good. But I'm guessing you want a little bit more on the RPG side than the more pure narrative. Like, you got, like, walking sims like Tacoma and Gone Home are very good, too, but You asked about RPG specifically. Spirit Engine 2 is at least interesting, but I haven't ever like finished it. We revisited a little bit on stream. It's not particularly recent, and it's kind of hard to play on a modern PC, but it's free and it's got some interesting things going on. Indivisible was pretty decent, despite some of its flaws. Undertale Yellow, if you want another fan game option, was decent. Yeah, I don't really have much to recommend other than Iconfell, I don't think. Wintermoor Tactics Club. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. But yeah, Slay the Princess was certainly one of the best things I played last year. But yeah, that's pretty pure visual novel. It's got, you know, a horror aesthetic and horror stuff going on, but like not so steeped in that, like that if you're neutral on horror, it's like a bad thing. Like I consider myself fairly neutral on horror. But it was just quite funny and just lots of interesting branches to explore. So I had a very good time with it there. But yeah, I mean, if you count One Shot as an RPG, then One Shot. Sure, I mean, it's made in RPG Maker. But you aren't doing, you know, RPG stuff like leveling up or anything like that. Oh yeah, that's a cute distinction, Shupad, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's different degrees. Like, I've seen some people that are like, well, no game's perfect, so I'll never rate anything a 10. Well, that's just like, you're just meaning that your highest is now a 9 or a 9.5, and that's the top of your scale, and it's like, it's completely arbitrary. It doesn't actually mean anything to make that distinction, but I am very restrictive on my 10s. We do not have very many. But we've got several things that are just below, right? Like, just right up there. That like could be 10s potentially. It still could be even like something like Factorio or Celeste or Slice and Dice. I could still Spelunky. I could eventually be like, yeah, all right, fine. It gets a 10. It's just pretty close. Pretty dang close. But yeah, if you want to browse the ratings yourself, you can do so then. And you can even bring up these filters. I apparently didn't have one for narrative specific. I have some side related things like minimal input, which is kind of in that realm a little bit. It made me cry is sort of in that realm a little bit. Unique and interesting has some overlap in that realm. Yeah, I don't think I would like heavily modded Minecraft to that end because I think I would lose too much quality of life. And also I like 2D better than 3D by default. So I like Factorio quite a bit more than Satisfactory. But a big part of why I've been able to play as much Factorio as I have been is that, like, it's just so smooth. Like, I can just drag a line of power poles and they automatically plop down in exactly the right space. I can drag a belt as I'm running and it'll just place in a big straight line. And like I can press Q while hovering over something to automatically select it from my inventory. And it's got blueprints and like it's so smooth to just to play the game. In like stark contrast to something like Dwarf Fortress or RimWorld or Kerbal Space Program, like other sim games like that, where I'm kind of just constantly battling the interface to be able to play the game. So, like, it seems like I'm going to be, like, I guess I would say I would probably enjoy it, but not enough that I'm like actively looking to pursue it. But if for some reason it ended up in a spot where like people were very interested in watching me do modded Minecraft stuff on stream, then I could see it happening. I guess that's where we'd probably put it there. But yes, the hello? There we go. Yeah, the bottom two are Home Improvement, Power Tool, Pursuit, and Psychic World. But this is why those are ones. Like, I don't regret, like actively regret playing Superman 64, but these two I basically do regret playing. They were that miserable. I mean, now that I have that story and can comment on them such, that now retroactively means I no longer regret playing them because there's a kind of amusing discussion point, but, you know. ET should be like a 2, or it's possible I removed my rating for it because I just like only played it for like 10 minutes or something and never like even tried to learn how to play it. Yeah, I think I just removed my rating for it because it just I'll rate a lot of stuff without much play, but it was not remotely a fair shake on it. How many times has Geyer played Virtual Highlight at this point? Hello, iBot. Thank you for 72. Appreciate that. Yeah, I tend to have more detailed comments on either stuff that I love or stuff that's more controversial like that, Blue Milky. Okay, back to this, maybe. Or maybe we'll get distracted and go back to talking about ratings and stuff. I do enjoy a good tangent. Let's see, do we care that there's at least 2 here in this column? Probably not, because it's not like there's a column number up here or anything. Yeah, I don't think I care about that. If I had more stuff next to the Syad here, that might matter with the number count here or something, but... Maybe I know. Maybe so. We've got overlapping 2s over here. That's safe. Oh, and that gives us this 1 here, right? So we got 2 there. That means there's 1 here. So that means both of these are safe. The 3's overlapping with the 4's. So that's a mine. The 1's next to the 3 means both of those are mines. Yeah, for me, Chupana, the variety did not end up equaling quality to my taste. Wasn't really fond of the soundtrack either, unfortunately. That's safe as well, which gives us this, and this, and this. But yeah, that said, it is still cool when there is more variety there than you expect. Like the standard of the day was battle theme, boss theme, final boss theme. That was the total of music you would get for combat, right? So over your 40-hour experience, 39 of that has 2 battle themes, right? If that, depending on how far. I mean, if you go for even by later NES, it was usually at least the 2, right? Like I think Final Fantasy 1 just had the 1 battle theme, so like no special theme on any of the bosses or anything. But I think by at least 3, even by 2, I think, yeah, even by Final Fantasy 2, there was a separate boss theme, I think. I might be wrong about that, I think, but I'm not sure. We've got overlapping 1s over here. Alright, there's the full bottom there. Where's our next progress to be found? Oh, this is just a save tag. 1, 1, yeah. Don't know if it does much else for us, but that's been sitting there for a while. Yeah, there are occasions when you have a song that's fine but feels out of place in the context. For me, at least as a kid, the one that was standout for was like the boss theme for Final Fantasy VIII. I remember it being like a huge letdown. Yeah, like I think the song is fine, I heard first. I just don't think it's great as a boss theme, and like especially juxtaposed with 7, right? That's cute, Edo. Yeah. If it was a reasonably tilted cap. But without FF8, we wouldn't have played Tetra Tactics last stream and dropped it after the first act. Oh, this random one here is pretty useful. Yeah, we got one there, so all of those are actually safe. So there's one here, one here, one here. Four of these 5. No, excuse me, only 3 of those 5. 3 of those 5 are. That's very meaningless. Oh, purple. Only one of these can be. This has to be. One of these has to be, so this one's safe. Alright, alright. It has like kind of a awkward like lead in, right? Like do 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 do. Yeah, I couldn't even. Yeah, I don't remember it well, and also I think it's hard to like do a melody too. So I'm just gonna stop that attempt. Can we do anything with cyan? So we got one here, we've got one here. I don't think I can. Well, no, we've got the 2 on here. So we know there's at least one here, we know there's at least one there. Yeah, that's not super helpful. It's almost enough to say that these 2 are safe, but I don't think it quite is. Greetings, Horde of Tribbles. The colors are just different tiles, mostly for aesthetic purposes, but also if you look at the top right here, that's how many mines are left in those colors. Oh, combine the cyan with the 5 run? Yeah, maybe. I don't really know anything about that. And there's at least one there. It's at least one there, at least one there, at least one there. That's at most one here. Let's go 1, 2, 3. So we can put a mine here. And then there has to be one here. So if there's one here, then there's only one here, and there's only one there. That gives us other cool information. Okay, making sure I didn't miss anything else. Yeah, that's right. So there's one here, there's one here, there's one here. So that means there has to be a mine here. And everything else here has to be a mine, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Oh, but these two can't both be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that means these two are safe. Means this is a mine. Means these are both mines. And we'll solve that with the orange or gray counts later, I guess. The zeros were not very long standing. Like, they were obvious, I just wanted to finish the train of thought over here. I guess 20 seconds is long standing. This has to be safe because of this 2 now. We got 2 here, and there's 1 here, so this is safe. I do wish I could gray out the, because I keep, like, looking back and, like, is there anything new here? No, it's the same, like, it's already solved. These are meaningless numbers. Ignore them now. I think I'm quite there on this 3. I'm quite there on that 3. Oh, I've got the 1 plus the 2, so we know that's safe. Can I... Is this guaranteed a mine from pink? I think it might be. Let's see. No, I can't guarantee there's both 1 here and 1 here, right? Because I'm ignoring the overlap. But there is 1 here, right? So we got the 3 here, so there has to be exactly 1 here. There has to be at least 1 here. So there's no more than 1 here, and no more than 1 here. So this has to be a mine. Yeah. That has to be a mine. And that gets to be safe. And that has to be exactly 1, so that's a mine. That had to be a 1. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I've got this 1 overlapping with this 2 as well, so there's that now. Making sure I'm not missing a backwards here. So let's rip that all the way down. This covers the 2, I think. This 1 overlapping with that 2 gives us that one. 3 overlapping with the 4 gives us that. That has to be a mine from the 3, right? So we got 1 here. This has to be safe as well. We got 1 here, yeah. So there's only 1 left in gray. There's 3 total mines left, so one of them does have to be over here. I'm not missing any other tiles I missed, right? Okay. So we've got, that is a solve, but that is technically an additive of the remaining numbers. Is there another way to do that? Out of curiosity? Because what I did there was just add together these 2 columns, like there's 2 mines there, so there has to be 1 more mine over here. I mean, that's not exactly an additive of them. Yeah, the cyans cover it also. Yeah, no, okay, there's a lot of ways to think of that are all correct. Anyway, so that was mine there, so easy both safe. Hello, bag of spiders. Nice spec. What's this one? That's fairly normal. Sure. Get the 2-1 overlap, and then we can build a tree. We've got a black hole in the middle, so we could do the 2 plus the 1 situation there. One of the lesser known Mega Mans as far as well, just probably in general, like lesser discussed Mega Mans anyway. Feels like 9 and soccer get about equal discussion, but like when your sample size is like 1 or whatever, it's hard to say. I think 9 is probably like better than 5 or 6 anyway. I'm not sure. I don't, but so that wasn't meant to specifically be shade against 9. I haven't played 9, but. Alright, we've got some stuff. Okay, this is 0, 1. This is 1 or 2. That's 0, 1, so that has to be a mine. So that's 1, that's 1, that's 1. These are both safe. That doesn't really go anywhere, right? Joel Shield is the metal blade of 9. I see. I see. I don't think the Mega Man weapon and boss system's actually, like, good in general as far as, like, game design goes. I think it, like, negatively influenced a number of indie games that copied those ideas. But so it goes. Okay, we've got a 0, 1 here, so that's a 1 or 2 there. And then who cares? About the others, what? We got a 0, 1 there, so there's a 1 or 2 there. It's a big loop of 0, 1 here, and who cares? They keep skimming these outside numbers, but I don't think they're gonna matter. Maybe this 3 here could matter. Dubious. No, I don't think so. Well, 20XX just didn't have them as boss weaknesses, didn't they? Or maybe they did. There were more utility sort of stuff that were like specific boss weaknesses, question mark? They still do have a weakness cycle? Oh, this one, maybe? Yeah. Okay, and then that also means with the 1, 2, 1 There has to be one here, there has to be one here. That's safe, and we can grow a tree over here. We got a 1, 2 here. Classic 1-2 situation. And another. The 4-1 gives us all of that. 1-2 gives us that. Decent chunk of progress there. Can I do anything with the fact like this is a 1? Makes this a 2. Yeah, that actually is good. We can go into another part of the reticle here. That's a 1. Blip, 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 blip. Yeah, okay. It's fine there. Got a 2 here. And a 1 here, and then who cares? Yep. Yes. No, you're right. I should care. Because this is a 1 or a 2 here, and that's a 1, so we can grow a tree over here. And that makes this a mine. And then we can grow from there. Ram another classic 2-1. Overlapping 2s there. Overlapping 1s there. 2-1 there. Pure 2 there. Overlapping 1s there. Skimming my row and column numbers, and they're still not looking quite promising. The 2's actually really close. We do have 1 known over here. That 1 or 2 node over here, I should say. And likewise, we've got a 1 or 2 over here, but... Let's see, we got 2 there, so we got 1 here. Yeah, that's good. So we got 1 here. Just double checking. We haven't made a mistake tonight, so I'm like, further emphasis, I gotta keep double checking now. There's a few times we've just ripped it from the hip, and it's gone fine so far, but... We got 3 of the 5 row up here. We can maybe do something over here. We got 2 there, right? Just making sure I'm not missing anything here. My concentration is waning. Oh, that's not a 2-1 situation. It's there's 4 squares next to that 2, not 3. Although it is a 2-1 situation with the other one. Never mind, it is still a 2-1 situation. Pretty good. And better still. Where do we want to grow next? Well, I guess we can still finish cleaning up. There's still a bit more here. Is that it? That might be it. Not quite. Overlapping ones there. Overlapping ones there. And overlapping ones here. Okay, that's only got these now, so these are now safe. Overlapping ones. Continuing to crank out hit after hit. Yeah, the like quality of levels over quantity definitely stands out. Like that's a big part of why I didn't like Hexseed very much. The puzzles lacked that like satisfying flow to them for sure. On top of the developers thinking, basically, I think the developers said that a countdown mode would make it too easy. And I'm like, well, make good puzzles then. If countdown makes it too easy, make puzzles that aren't bad. I don't know what to tell you. The puzzles aren't challenging if countdown makes it too easy. I don't. Because then it's not really the puzzles that are providing the challenge, it's the pixel hunt. One of those has to be here. We happen to have a king down on this other stuff at all? Probably not. Almost. Probably not. Oh, I can do something down here though. We've got that there, and we've got that there, so that two's already satisfied. That was the break time. We should probably go ahead and take a break. We'll learn our lesson and not try to like barrel forth and finish this without taking a break. This is still gonna take a bit, I think. So yeah, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Did you say more Mega Man? Seems like we've got more Mega Man. Be back in about 5 minutes, folks. Let's get back to it. Oh, this tile is safe from this, right? So we know there's one here and there's two here. Okay. Not quite enough to hop into this 5 yet, but getting closer. Does that safe tile do anything else neat for us? As I have the audacity to skim the mine count numbers like there's any way they would ever do anything yet. You can kind of do some interesting stuff here, because like the 4 here has only got 5 spaces around it. So there's 2 or 3 here. There's 2 or 3 there. That means there's 0 or 1 on all these. So there's 1 or 2 on those. That doesn't really reduce happily. 1 or 2 touching 3 spaces instead of 2 is almost always trash, I think. Well, that said, there's a 1 there. I could say that this is a 1 or 2. So this is a 1 or 2, which does the same thing. Basically, it's not really going anywhere with that. No, not really. none of these row numbers seem very fruitful right now. So where is the fruit hiding? It's waiting somewhere to attack us. I never did the stream all the way through. I want to be the guy rite of passage. That seemed like a thing all the variety streamers were supposed to do about 9 years ago. Although I did do Cave's story with 3 HP the entire time, which was a slightly easier but similar feat, probably. Yeah, it's easier. I want to be the guy who has more catch points. 3 HP Cave Story has 3 like really, really hard bosses at that point, basically. And I think I want to be the guy who's got like 7 or something. Depends where we're like cutting the line. There might even be more than that, but got the guy and Sonic and Ryu and whatever else. But it's also just a much more frustrating experience when you're also fighting against the game itself crashing randomly and stuff like that. Hey, Nippy Gross. Oh, that's something, right? We've got a 1 here. That means there's a 1 here, so that means there's a 1 here. That means all of those are safe, and that one's safe. Alright. What does that do for us now? That cleared a spot here. Does that matter? I mean, it does. Not enough that I can build that over here, but we should go ahead and mark that in any case. Got like 2 here, so we've got 1 here, so we've got 1 here. Do we care? Not a lot. Doesn't look like something I care about. It's gotta be something this builds into further, right? It's like you can see a lot of this is ready to explode as soon as you can find where to light the fuse. Can I build past this question mark anyway? That's a 1 or a 2. That's a 1 or a 2. No. So then it's just that's a 1 or a 2, and who cares at that point? Big no man's land over here, because like this is also 1 or 2. That means all of this is 0 or 1, but we can't do anything with any of that. Does it or not? Like, yeah, it's like this is a 2 or a 3. Yeah, we've been able to build that the entire time. Just. It's a reasonably embarrassing one to have missed. I am still double checking though. That's a 2 or 3, so it has to be a 2, so that has to be mine, so these are both it. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. We just solve all of this thinking that we needed to do so to get over here, and then like we just that points out this 3-2 that's just I've been here the whole time. Although I'm not well, I guess to be determined if it actually does anything for us right now, to be fair, but it still has been there waiting. Nothing else is reaching far enough to pick up on this 2 column. I certainly don't immediately see that going anywhere. We've got a 0 or 1 here. But I don't think we particularly care about him. Can I grow up with this 2? No, this 3 is... There's 6 around this 3, not 5 around this 3. Okay. Although... I'll still look at it. So we get a 2 or 3 there. There's a 0 or 1 here. I think I did actually look at this earlier. Does this do anything now that that stuff's in the way? The 1 or 2... That's a 1 or 2... No, we still don't care, right? Like, that's a 0 or 1. And nobody cares. Hello, Wuff. Okay, the beat of this is too fast. I can't move the mouse to this beat, I don't think. Not readily. I am not seeing my next progress spot. You call that a 1 or 2, and this is a 1, 2, or 3. Well, it's not a 3. It's a 1 or 2. Is the fact that that can't be a 3 actually let me... Like, I was focused on trying to solve something from the 2, but maybe the fact this can't be a 3 lets me go back this way. So it's a 1 or a 2. This is a 2 or a 3. So this is a 0 or 1. This is a 0 or 1. So this diagonal's a 1 or 2. Oh, yeah, I think you're right, yeah. Because that's a 1 or a 2, so this is a 0 or 1. So this is a mine. That's a 1, and that's a 1, and that's a 1, so that's a mine. And that's a 1, so therefore this is a 2. And we can pull the ripcord. That followed, right? Over here we had, this is a 1 or a 2. So that's a 0 or 1. This is 0 or 1. That had to be mine. So that means that has to be a 1, so that has to be a 1. That has to be a 1, so that's a mine. Yeah, so that all followed. 1, 1. Okay. Let her rip. That's spicy. Okay. Uh-oh, there's another one. Is it? Oh, I talked about it. That's how you scare the sneeze off, you talk about it. Which is important, because sneezing is never normal, and I never sneeze. So that's a 3, so that's a 1. So that's a 2. So those are both safe. I'm not gonna double check. 1 or 2, 0 or 1. 2 or 3. 1 or 2. 1 or 2, 0, 1. Yeah, okay, that doesn't do anything. How about up here? Good. 3, so that's 1. So that's 2. So that's 1. And then who cares? I mean, it means this is 0 or 1, I guess. possible you could make that mana. It seems dubious. What about this 2-row now? Is that anything? There has to be a 1 or a 2 here. Can we lock in at least a 1 over here somewhere? Think it quite tilts in a way I would like. I mean, I guess it means it can't be more than a 1? Is that relevant for me here? It might be. Like, this is all 0 or 1 territory, right? So, like, we've got a lot of 2 or 3 territory. Like, this is a 1 or 2? Which, yeah, just means this is 0 or 1, yep. That's a 2 or 3. Did the fact we put this mine down here do anything over here? Not really, right? Does it make the 4 any more gettable? Maybe. got that. Like, that's a 0-1, but we already knew that. I don't think so. Like I can be a little playful, like I can put a 0-1 here. Because there has to be one here and there has to be one here, so that makes this a 0-1. And that makes this a 1 or more, but... Nyeh. Nyeh. Like, including extra tiles doesn't help, right? Like, I know there's 1 or 2 amongst these 3, but, like, who cares? No. Clean up goose eggs over there. I know there's 1 there, and there's 1 or 2 here. Did I already look at this? I think I might have. There's 1 here. So many very close, but not quite. Alright, I guess I'll look at the column numbers up here that chat's been talking about. So 19 in all of these, huh? Let's see, how do we want to slice this up? Alright, we'll just start with this and see if it goes anywhere. So I've got 3 here, 6. Seven, 8, 9. That's way too awkward of a gap there to probably work with, but 11, 12, 15. 16, 17. There's at least one here. That would count for 18, but I don't think I can do the same anywhere else here. So I have to probably fix this middle section here. It's really close, so I assume something here works. This song almost sounds like a Doki song. Alright, let's try a different slice. There's 4. Seven. 8, 9, 10. I should have noted down just how many was on the bottom. Because this might work. Does that make these 3 tiles safe? Because this is 10 and it was 9 before? I'm not sure. Uh, 13. 17. 18. Oh, but yeah, then we had the guaranteed at least one. Yes, so those 3 tiles are safe. Right, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 18, 19. Okay. What does this do for me? It means this is, this has to be 1 now. That's helpful. Oh wait, I was just absentmindedly thinking that goes all the way through, but it stops at the 1, yeah? This 3... We can clear that because we already knew that was a 1 from previous. That's from the 2-1. I do have to assume there was another way to make progress other than adding together 3 columns, but it did do the job. Let's see, yeah, we already had that. Okay. Oh, yes. Yes. That is the clear friend there. Oh, that now gives us this, right? Finally. One here, one here, one there. Yes, very good. Overlapping ones here. And that fully clears out the bottom left. Very good. We've got a 2-1 here. And that now gives us overlapping ones here. So that gives us this. So the 1 left in that row. And we get to rip through all of that. I see something up here that I think tracks, right? So we've got 1 here, so that's to be a 1 here from the column. So there's 1 here, which means this is 0 or 1, but this is 2, so this has to be 1. So this tile is safe. Okay. Does that do anything? No. Okay. Moving on. I guess I've finally got this 2-1 here now. Though I don't think that mine matters for anything else right now. Likewise, we've got the 2-1 here. There's 2 mines next to this too. I've deduced it. That is still a 2-1 situation here, though. Okay, we got the 1 next to the 3, so both of those are mines. And that lets us rip this, right? We know there's 1 here, so both of those are safe. Overlapping 1s gives us that. Getting in our final legs here. We've got 3 in dark blue. Is that anything we care about? Not a whole lot, but okay, with the I can do 1, 2, 1 and loop around to get a safe tile here, right? We got 1 here. Means there's 1 there. And so this 1 is already satisfied here. So therefore this is safe. Just rip through all of that. And then... oh, there. Yes. Okay. That is a reticle in the bank. I guess you've got to beat 99 to open these up. We could beat everything else and just like leave them. No, I'd rather like keep mixing and matching sections, I think. But that will wait until a future time. Maybe in a week, maybe in a year and a half. Who knows?